Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Chronicles China to do my annual 2025 playthrough with what I've called the Stash Challenge playthrough, and I'll go over the rules for that in a moment. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. How's your day going? So this is the challenge rules for this playthrough. All dead bodies must be hidden in a hiding spot, container, or out of the line of sight of another enemy. So if a hiding spot is not available, if a container is not available, then I need to make sure that a dead body is out of the line of sight of another enemy. Combat is allowed when it's one-on-one, but otherwise it's to be avoided. The logic there being that if there's two enemies, killing one in combat means that the dead body of the enemy we killed is automatically seen by their ally, which constitutes a fail as well. So if it's a one-on-one combat situation, it doesn't matter if the one that we fight detects Xiao Jun, as long as the body of that enemy, when they're dead, doesn't get detected by another person and is actually hidden or put out of the line of sight of another enemy. All distraction methods and tools can be used, so we can use the whistle, we can use the noisemaker, we can use anything that distracts an enemy. We don't actually have to kill enemies. It's not a everyone must be killed playthrough, but anytime we do kill someone, then their dead body has to be hidden. If a dead body is discovered, then it's a memory restart, and in addition to the fail count.
A widow suspected of murdering her husband just dumped a bag of flour into his grave. The plot thickens.
Indeed it does. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Very, very nice. As part of celebrating Assassin's Creed Brotherhood's 15th anniversary this year, what I'm going to do is have Xiao Jun wear Ezio's assassin outfit in a similar style and fashion to the outfit he wears in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So equip that. Playing a new game, just on normal mode. Let's jump into it. China, 1526. It has been 2 years since Zhang Yong, the leader of a corrupt group of eunuchs known as the Tigers, wiped out the Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. These Tigers are Templars, and secretly run China from the shadows, using the Emperor as nothing but a puppet. Xiao Jun, one of the few survivors, has returned under the orders of Wang Yangming, the new leader of assassins. Together they plan to hunt down the Tigers and free China from its Templar control. They return to their old home, the Maijishan Grottos. Once an assassin stronghold, now it is a Templar prison run by Gao Feng. To get close to their target, Xiao Jun allows herself to be captured. She carries a precursor artifact, given to her by Ezio Auditore, knowing that the Templars will want answers about the artifact, and ensuring her imprisonment. In Assassin's Creed Embers, the short animated movie that is set after Assassin's Creed Revelations, Ezio is about 65 years old, and he gets visited by Xiao Jun, who wants to receive some wisdom and some training from Ezio in order to help her back home in China fight the Templars. And he reluctantly agrees, and in her finds another assassin that can potentially give hope, to those who are trodden on by the Templars and all that kind of stuff. And so this game takes place about 2 years after the events of Assassin's Creed Embers.
The box is empty, or should I say, incomplete. Where is the rest of it? We know who you are. We know who you were. You've come far for someone who was merely once a concubine. I will ask you again, assassin. What is this box? Where did it come from, and what is its purpose? Why continue to resist us? Look around you. No one is coming. We wiped out your order. There is no escape from here.
Why would I want to escape? I am exactly where I want to be.
Such arrogance! Ma Yongcheng will make you talk.
Let him try.
No wonder your kind fell so far.
My kind isn't done yet.
Xiao Jun, Ubisoft sleeps on this character so much. So much. It's a fucking shame. And so I return. With me, I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. Now, the master of many worlds. Thanks for redeeming that from Alan Wake 2. I remember that. I remember that. That's from the actual ending of Alan Wake 2. The Escape, 1526, Maijishan Grottos. After allowing herself to be captured in order to get close to one of Zhang Yong's tigers, Gao Feng, Xiao Jun must now escape her cage and recover her equipment. Once she has her weapons and tools, the hunt for Gao Feng begins. Optional objectives are not important in this playthrough.
Time to get out of this cage.
"是谁？站在那里别动！拜托不要！等等！我等等会把狗放出来咬人。
So at this point in this game, we can't actually assassinate targets yet. The score you get given is based on how you get through an area. For this playthrough, it doesn't matter what ranking or rating I get. We still can't assassinate enemies yet. The game is just telling us about the fact that if we stay too close behind an enemy, it'll make them turn around eventually. And showing us the mechanic for letting you know when it's safe, potentially, to get out of a hiding spot or make your move. One of the challenge ideas I was sort of contemplating was a whistling only challenge, but I abandoned that idea. At least for now, the challenges I've come up with for these games, I wanted them to be doable in a shorter period of time. Alright, so there we go. We have our first enemy we could kill, so we have to make sure we hide their body in this hiding spot. If a container isn't available, and we'll come across one soon. If a container or a hiding spot like this is not available, then I have to make sure that the dead body is out of the line of sight of an enemy based on enemy vision cones. So if the vision cone only extends to a certain length and the target or the enemy has stopped at a point where the length of their vision cone doesn't reach the dead body, then that's fine, as long as it's out of their line of sight. That's what it means in this game by line of sight, the vision cone. If an enemy is purely on simply the same plane or level as the dead body, it doesn't matter. But if the actual vision cone of the enemy touches the dead body, then that does matter and requires a mission restart.
什么？
Good to have you back, my friend.
The rope dart. It has two parts, the rope and the dart. Xiaojun gets name-dropped by Achilles in Assassin's Creed 3 when he gives Connor the rope dart. So this is an example of a container where you can hide a dead body. You can only hide one dead body in one container. You can't hide more than one in one container. Killing from a hiding spot automatically puts the enemy's dead body into a hiding spot position. However, if an enemy sees me kill, then that still counts as them seeing the dead body. The way this game's camera system works is that when you don't have Eagle Vision active, the amount of range that you can move the camera is restricted. However, if you use Eagle Vision, it further increases the range of how far you can move the camera to give you a better view of what enemies are actually in the zone you're about to get into. So remember, combat is allowed. I can be fully detected. If we get detected here, it's okay, as long as we're not being detected while killing another enemy. Or as long as they don't see the dead body of the enemy we kill. This is a forced use of the firecracker. I was also going to do that as a challenge idea. I still might in the future, but I thought against it for this playthrough. So when enemies are like that, it doesn't matter if you're behind either one of them, they won't actually see you. Obviously if you make noise and bump into them, they will. Or if they turn around, they will. But otherwise, if they're engaged in a conversation like that, they won't actually detect you on either side of them.
A little distraction could help me here. My revenge can begin now.
Time to test your sword skills. Prepare to defend yourself. Remember to look for signs your opponent is about to strike. Yes, that's it. This time when you block, perform a rollover. Perfect. This tactic is also good to escape from combat. Attack this enemy. Show me how you strike. Standard attacks are quick, but they deal little damage. Strike the enemy harder than that. Excellent. Heavy attacks deal more damage. See? The enemy is now weakened. Finish him. Good. Keep going. Well done, Xiaojun. Your training is complete for now.
Kearney, you thought this was Prince of Persia at first. I do not blame you one bit, Kearney, at all. Definitely not. It definitely recalls the old school Prince of Persia style of platforming. It's another great way for the two series to connect themselves. Because while, of course, Assassin's Creed 1 became a thing because they started developing it as a Prince of Persia franchise, Assassin's Creed 1 was not developed as a old school Prince of Persia style game. So it's cool that with these Chronicles games they harken back to the old school Prince of Persia style. Hey there, Ryu. How's it going, dude? Nice, that's good, Ryu. Glad to hear that you're going well. Not doing the optional objectives, so unfortunately we'll have to leave that guy behind.
Your men did not capture me, Galfin. I allowed myself to be caught. I was exactly where I wanted to be. Close enough to kill you. Where is the box you took from me?
Far from your reach by now, assassin.
One of your tiger brothers must have it. No matter. I will find which one and retrieve it from his still warm corpse.
Do you even know what the box is?
I know it belongs to the Brotherhood.
How naive. Thinking you can retrieve the box. Thinking that killing me will achieve anything.
Killing just one of you will not give me the vengeance I seek. You are the first of the tigers to fall, but you will not be the last. This was once a safe place for us assassins. Sangyong's tigers saw to the end of that. Their forces surprised and overwhelmed us, all but wiping out the Brotherhood. Gao Feng's death will send a message to the Templars. The assassins have returned.
The Return, 1526, Maijishan Grottos. With Gao Feng dead, Xiao Jun must now escape through the vast caves and cliff sides of her previous home before the Templars realize one of their masters is dead. Optional objectives don't apply for this playthrough.
Time to become more familiar with my surroundings.
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？
Alright, so these don't count as hiding spots that a dead body can actually be put into. I can still kill enemies from this hiding spot, but if there's no other hiding spot where I can hide a body, I still need to make sure that it stays out of the vision cone line of sight of another enemy when dead. Keanu, was there a Tomb Raider game that was like this? Yeah, there were actually a few. On the Game Boy Color, there were two that were done in the old school 2D style, side-scrolling. And then there might be some mobile game Tomb Raiders that are like that too.
这趟巡逻真是平静。是啊，没什么动静。
I'll also be doing playthroughs to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary this year as well. Most likely, the next playthrough of this you'll see will be a music-only one. It's another game that has some really great music in it.
Got it.
Alright, so as long as this doesn't kill an enemy where there's more than one enemy, then we should be fine for this challenge. To do this, with this one that is.
这里没有异状，不会那么倒霉吧？
Alright, so detections are allowed. But when there's enemies that are within line of sight of each other, I can't kill. But I think I can actually throw a knife and it doesn't kill any of them. There we go.
Got it.
Here we need to be careful though, because potentially we can kill an enemy by making one of them fall down. So we'll go this way instead. The reasoning behind all my want for this type of playthrough was to make something that wasn't going to add heaps of time on top of the playthrough. Like, I didn't want to have something crazy like a get detected, you have to restart the whole memory or the whole game or something like that. I just wanted to do something where
distract him somehow.
I did have to be careful still, but it's still doable in a short amount of time.
Huh?
So potentially I could still finish this game in one stream today.
Let's test your reflexes. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Good work. Close for the kill. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done.
Took me a while to think of what challenge to do for this game, so I went ahead and made sure that I also worked on what challenges I wanted to do for India and Russia. And so if I do finish this today, I've already got the other challenge types in line for India and Russia. At some points during this year, I've sometimes done a stream of a game not on the schedule, but much earlier than the times I've been doing scheduled streams of games. And what I want to do is I want to look at the kinds of playthroughs that I want to do and potentially put some of those into the schedule. But what I want to do with those is I want to make sure that I'm not doing playthroughs of games that people who tune in for the other streams later my time will miss out on if they want to actually catch them live. So it'll be a tricky balance, but that's one of the things I've been thinking of anyway. Because I may need to take that approach to get all the games done that I want to get done. So enemies won't see you in this hiding spot as long as you stand still. Any movement and they'll see you.
Got it. This is where we used to keep the assassin scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
Sorry, Xiaojun, not in this playthrough.
谁想得到，刺客的老家原来这么适合囚禁那些违抗张勇及八虎宦官的人呐！刺客们全都死了，他们的支持者也被捕入狱，中国终于可以和平顶了。
So as you can see, enemies will actually lean over and look down to see if you're actually on a wall. Hey there, Calix. Welcome on in. They named it China. Is this new? So for the stream title, to shorten the length of it, I changed it to just AC China, but the full title is Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. And this is part of a trilogy of games that were developed and released. This one in 2015, and then the other two in 2016. They're 2.5D platformers, and in each one you play a different character in a different time period in a different part of the world. So this one's China. Then in India you play as Bazmir, and then in Russia you play as Nikolai Orlov. And these weren't mobile games, no. They were released for PC and consoles. Gonna get seen here. Doesn't matter though. Because getting detected isn't a rule fail. Reload checkpoint. Saves time.
Got it.
上名来，滚！
Is it done?
Gao Feng is dead, Sifu.
As is Ma Yongqing.
The butcher? Good. Our plan worked. Who's next?
Patience, sister. We must move carefully. Zhang Yong and his tigers control the Empire now.
He is down 2 tigers after tonight. Gao Feng did not have the box. I did not retrieve it in time.
Worry not, young one. We knew that was a risk. To allow yourself to be captured without the box would have meant certain death. We will get it back. Maybe the Templars will even lead us to the missing piece.
Perhaps. But now I'm afraid we have just given our enemies a dangerous weapon.
Take some rest, little sister. Together, we will free our land from the Templars and their pawns. Zhang Yong and his tigers. We will rebuild our brotherhood. Macau. By day, a bustling port. By night, a hub for the Templars to trade those who oppose them into slavery. I have located the box, Xiaojun. It's in the possession of Yu Deyong, another of Zhang Yong's tigers, the one they call the Slaver.
So he is responsible for this cruelty. I shall pay him a visit.
Tread lightly, sister. The Templars are searching all ships and cargo. They are looking for us now. I know you can kill these lesser men with ease, but I would suggest you remain invisible. A ghost. Until you find your target.
The port, 1526 Macau. Xiaojun begins the hunt for her next target, Yu Deyong. She will have to move through the Templar forces, searching the moored ships and patrolling the portside docks to reach the edges of the Tiger's fortress. The optional objectives don't count for this playthrough.
Huh? 时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。为什么我们要搜查所有船只？在高凤跟马永成死后，于大用要我们更加谨慎小心。刺客组织真的回来了吗？我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也这趟巡逻真是平静。是啊。希望能一直都这么平静。随时保持警戒。
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
怎么回事啊？啊！该死的老鼠！呼！
Oh,
哎，你
I heavily doubt that, but it doesn't go against the challenge rules, so it's okay, but still, I would challenge that.
Some enemies will unleash a volley of strikes in a single attack. Good. You've got it. Now let's deal with enemies that block your attacks. Use a standard attack against the enemy with a shield. Try again. Enemies with shields will repel standard attacks. Use a heavy attack to degrade the enemy's defenses. Good. Keep going and destroy his shield. Good. Keep going. Excellent. Now finish the job and kill him. Remember, you can also roll over an enemy to bypass his defenses.
你听说了吗？八虎宦官已经有2个人死了。是啊，我听说是在搜捕刺客组织。听说他们回来了。怎么回事啊？报上名来。 是谁？他们跑哪去了？
国警报！
Combat can be initialized as long as they don't kill an enemy in combat when there's another enemy present that can see them die when I kill the first enemy.
然是刺客。要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。当然是刺客。要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。当然是刺客。要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。
Got it.
“报上名来！”
什么？
他们跑哪去了？
我好像听到什么声音。
A little distraction could help me here.
就是那座桥吗？
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is you, Dae-Young. I shall walk into darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt.
The slaver, 1526 Macau. Now within Yu Daeyong's fortress, Xiao Jun must scale up and around the heavily guarded stronghold in search of the next target. Optional objectives don't apply for this playthrough.
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊。
I wanted Xiao Jun to climb down, like down on the thing that she can climb on, but I just wasn't. See how much of that they want you to pass before you can actually climb down on it? That's something you need to watch out for in this game, and these games too, is that kind of stuff. Visually, you might look at something and go, oh, we can climb down on that, but unless you actually get to the accurate pinpoint position that they've programmed to be climbable, the character won't do it. Have to be that pedantic.
发现什么了吗？
Keone, that looks annoying.
Attention elsewhere.
没有，
It definitely can be. It can be really frustrating. Just trying to think what game it was. There was a game
发现什么？
where obvious hiding spots visually weren't actually hiding spots. Where it's like,
什么都没有。
there was an opportunity to have it be a hiding spot, but you ruined it.
怎么回事？
什么都没有。
哎，
你呢？ 哎，你
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你呢？
大概是风太大了吧？
什么都没有发现。
报上名来，有刺客！
这里有刺客！
有入侵者！
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。
是谁？警报！
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你呢？
没有，什么都没有发现。发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你
I
呢？
need to get his attention
没有，
elsewhere.
什么都没有发现。怎么回事？
什么都没有。你呢？
Alright, so there's no hiding spot to actually put this guy's body, but as long as the enemy cone of vision does not touch the dead body, we're fine. So in the absence of an actual hiding spot, I need to make sure that the dead body is out of range of any enemy's vision cones. As we can see, there's no way that this guy is going to be able to see the dead body because his vision cone doesn't extend further than what it is, and he doesn't move unless you obviously do something to make him move, but he only moves when you do something to make him move. And these enemies down here can't see the dead body because their vision cones go nowhere near where the dead body is. And you can't pick up bodies and throw them across something either, so I can't just grab that dead body and throw him across that gap and then pick him back up again and then carry him to this box here.
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
什么都没有。你呢？
没有，什么都没有发现。
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺。
Hey there, Shaky. Welcome on in. AC Chronicles. Absolutely. I mean, in some ways, the enemy vision cones are a conical shape, I guess, maybe. Unless I'm misremembering what constitutes an accurate conical shaped item.
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
I can't wait to do my music-only playthrough of this.
看好这些奴隶，我们可不希望他们带来任何麻烦。尤其是刺客回来了，更要小心。
那只是些谣言。 这趟巡逻真是平静。
是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直。
I've of course been thinking ahead to what I want to do for the next grouping of Assassin's Creed games for this annual playthrough series in terms of like what challenges and what approaches. So I've already formulated what I'm going to be doing for Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla and Mirage as well. I'm excluding Shadows because I'm not going to pay money for that game.
是谁？
Wouldn't even pay 5 cents for it.
于大用派出加倍的人马。
But I will play it.
知道发生什么事了吗？
But I'm only going to play it when it comes available on PlayStation Plus.
对呀，我也听到传言了，但很难相信那是真的。我们早就歼灭他们。
There are innocents condemned to slavery throughout this fortress. I should try and free as many as I can.
Sorry, but for this playthrough, we're not doing that.
随时保持警戒。 我听说秋菊现在在要塞这里，他来视察古大用的任务进度。现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多，我相信他会。现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多，我相信他会很高兴的。我想他在这里的真正目的，应该是为了刺客组织。别听信传言。
If I could distract him somehow.
什么？
You. Who are you? He's me, and I'm you. The addition of the vocals in this part of the music is just so good. I love how they've woven the Ezio's family theme into this game's music as well. Now this is tricky because I've got to kill the main target without other enemies actually seeing me do it to satisfy the challenge rule of dead bodies not being discovered. Now what I do have as an advantage here is that that enemy's vision cone doesn't extend further than where it currently is. So this guy that's looking up, if I was to kill him, then this character here wouldn't be able to actually see the dead body, and then I could potentially assassinate him without the main target seeing his dead body, and then I could carry that dead body to this other dead body's location just in case the main target still spots his dead body. So let's do it. And it fell right in front of the enemy.
跟我们打，你还差得远呢。
Because of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Mission fail. Even though it didn't actually come up saying dead body found, I still need to count it. So we need to do that whole mission from the start again. Wouldn't credit that though, that would happen.
避开那些太过关切的人。
Because I tested putting a dead body on the very edge of something, and it just stayed there, didn't actually fall off. But of course, that's different to doing an air assassination on a target, made them completely fall off the ledge. You wouldn't credit that. I was not expecting that at all. Next time what I'll do is I'll kill the other guard because the guard with his back to him won't see the dead body.
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你呢？
Alright, so this enemy, their dead body won't be discovered. And there's no hiding spot nearby, so we can leave the body there.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。你呢？
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。发现什么了吗？随时保持警戒。
什么都没有。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我。
什么都没有发现。
That's a good example of a challenge being deceptively perceived to be easy, but there's an unforeseen result of a certain action. And that's the thing about challenges that are seemingly easy. What they can also do is they can make you take risks because you think to yourself, this challenge is easy. And so you rush stuff.
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
Huh?
But in the actual rushing to do something, that's when you can mess up even a simple challenge rule. That's why it's good to never underestimate even the simplest of challenges, because you may find yourself being reckless, impatient,
这趟巡逻真是平静。
是啊，没什么动静。
Shake, you've ever been wreckful? Wreckful. I guess you could consider that the opposite of being reckless. Wasn't expecting that glitch. Game, what are you doing to me? It's funny the amount of glitches I've been discovering while doing these challenge runs.
入侵者，
这里，小心！这边，
站住！也没有多猛嘛，刺客。组织，别听信传言。我听说秋菊现在在要塞这里，他来视察古大用的任务进度。现在你站住！这里的真正目的应该是为了刺客组织，别听信传言。
That was annoying. The friggin' circle for the aim got stuck on the fucking thing.
If I could distract him somehow.
他们跑哪去了？滚！注意，这里！
Called bullshit on that, but anyway.
If I could distract him somehow.
哇！
Alright, so we're nearly back up to the main target. Alrighty then. There we go, finally. Alright, so last time when I assassinated that guy with the skull icon above his head with an air assassination, his body fell down to the lower level, and while the enemy below him didn't actually detect the dead body, I still counted it as a dead body being seen. So this time around, what I'm going to do is I am going to take out the guy to Xiaojun's right first, and then move his body along out of the line of sight of the main target, and then kill the other enemy, and then put their bodies together, just in case. But I'm not going to do an air assassination. There we go. Put his body there. Actually, I won't assassinate that guy just in case, because I've got a feeling that his body's just going to fall down no matter what.
This belongs to me.
Zhang Yong will come for the box. He will avenge our deaths.
I am counting on it.
I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 gigs once, but I fear the man who had practiced 1 gig 10,000 times. Bruce Lee. Thank you, Godfather Al, for redeeming that as an Arnie quote. Yep, it's a great quote, that one, as well, because it might be one, like, you might think that someone who has mastered so many things once is a threat, but it's more the person who's mastered the one thing a lot as well.
As you slide past an enemy, use your sword to deliver a killing blow.
Oh, I don't blame you, Godfather Al. It is a really great quote. So this mechanic that we get introduced to, being able to do a slide assassinate, I can still do this, but doing it in a regular level is very risky if there's enemies around, because they could be alerted by the kill and then see the dead body. There are parts of this game where there is no way to avoid another enemy seeing a dead body, and in those missions you have a timer to get through as well. And so in those missions, these rules don't actually count.
Good. Keep going. Yes, that's it. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done. Leap through the air and plunge your sword deep into your enemy. Excellent work. Keep it up. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Well done, Xiaojun. Your training is complete for now.
His body is still warm. The assassin cannot be far.
Shall we search the docks, Master Chuju?
The assassins claim they protect the innocents. Let us show them that their actions have consequences. Arrest everyone! Burn all the ships to ashes and find me the assassin!
So in this mission, it doesn't matter if you are going for a particular rating style. It won't actually affect it, because this is a time-based thing. Consequences. 1526, Macau. The discovery of Yu Deyong's body has caused Chuju to take drastic measures to capture Xiaojun. As the Templars lay siege to the port and ships, Xiaojun must forgo the stealth approach and escape the burning port before it's too late. Shaky. Hashtag. Exclamation mark consequences? No such command exists, sorry. If you want to know the rules of the challenge, it's stash.
The Templars are going to burn this place to the ground. I need to get out of here. Fast.
Save our fortunes!
He sounded a bit like Dag from Valhalla. Yeah, Shaky Dag Hella.
Jesus Christ, help us!
Yeah, it was a great scream, Shaky. Even in this perspective, the leap of faith gives me chills.
What happened in Macau was not your fault, little sister. This tiger, Qiu Zhu, burned the port. He's known for his cruel deeds. We call him the Demon.
I know, Sifu, but we caused this madness. My desire for revenge did.
I already warned you about those feelings, Xiao Jun. I know your quest for vengeance fits with the goals of the Brotherhood, but you cannot put your heart into such endeavors.
Master Ezio told me the same thing.
A wise man, to be sure. Unlike our next target, Wei Bin.
The snake. The one who led the slaughter of our Brotherhood. Zhang Yong's right-hand man.
Yes. So, Wei Bin should lead us to him. But the danger is greater than ever. They know what we can do now, and they want this box and the secrets it may hold. You will travel to Wei Bin alone. I know of someone here in Na'an who may be able to help us use the box.
Very well, Sifu. I will find you once Wei Bin is dead, and I have Zhang Yong's location.
The Search, 1529, Na'an. Xiao Jun has tracked her next target, Wei Bin, to the city of Na'an. The tiger has retreated to his stronghold that overlooks the city of Na'an. Xiao Jun will need to move through the bustling crowds and increase Templar presence to reach the riverside. Optional objectives don't count for this playthrough.
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照顾你，你也别忘了照顾我。
Wei Bin saw to the death of many of my brothers and sisters. I should light a candle at the altars throughout the city in respect of those who did not make it.
Downloading all 3 Chronicles games in one stream day? No. And you change your mind and starting Origins tomorrow? Yes. Yes. As Lara once said, no. If I finish this today, I might start India today, but the challenges I've got for India and Russia might take longer than one stream. Of the trilogy, this game is relatively the quote-unquote easiest one.
Hey, 报上名了。
For fuck's sake.
顾我们家的肉。
没有，什么都没有发现。
新鲜美味的肉哦，当天现宰的哦。
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你呢？
没有，什么都没有发现。
觉得东西吃起来没味道吗？那你一定没试过我们家的肉。
You can repel a blocked attacker with a counteraction. Excellent work. Keep it up. Impressive, Shao. You have a good grasp of this combat technique. Now finish your foe. Exemplary work. Here ends my lesson.
澳门的事件发生以后，卫兵就变得很神经质。现在他要我们在城里巡逻，也要守住他的要塞。滚！为了确保刺客统治，我会试着夺走这座城市的统
滚！别再靠近了。是谁？哎，你！
这里，
注意！
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Weibin. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. Then I will kill your master.
Ubisoft, make Xiao Jun's stories canon again. The Snake, 1529 Na'an. Ascending from the riverside, Xiao Jun must infiltrate Wei Bin's stronghold. With each glimpse of her target, she gets closer and closer. Optional objectives don't apply for this playthrough. Talking about the challenges that I've already set up for the rest of the Assassin's Creed games I'm doing. I've already gone through and worked out what challenges I want to do for my Splinter Cell annual playthrough series as well. I've got to get through those games too before the year ends. And do celebrations of Chaos Theory's 20th anniversary as well.
If I could distract him somehow.
It wouldn't let me make Xiao Jun move straight away. Jeez, I hate when games pull that shit. Fuck. Bloody friggin' sake. There.
If I could distract him somehow.
站住
Fuck you, cunt.
我会照你，也别忘了照我。他们不见了，怎么回事啊？大概是风太大了吧？这里没人，怎么回事？
哎，你！
There we go. Got past that part.
Make sure no one disturbs the tranquility of this place.
Wayburn has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
Hey there, Skewer. Thank you so much for the 3 years and 3 months and 8 days of followage. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. How's things going?
"哎，你有敌人，注意！这边，哎，你在这。
Wayburn has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
There we go. Alright, so we've killed that guy. Got a hiding spot we can put him in.
"站住！是谁？入 入侵者！
Waylon has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
OG Intruder, thank you so very much for the 11 months in a row. Thank you very much. Thank you for using your Prime for that as well. That's cool. How's things going today? Intruder, 2 week summer holiday just started, so all is good. Oh, very nice. That's great. I hope that you enjoy it. Hope that you have a great time with it.
Waylon has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
I may actually make an exception for the optional objective for this mission because it'll actually help me when it comes to the main target. We'll have less enemies surrounding him. You'll be as lazy as you possibly can. Definitely don't blame you at all. Soak it up and take as much time as you need, and hopefully the time goes slowly too, doesn't rush by. Because that can be annoying, you know, even like a 2 week period. 2 weeks can go by in a flash. Of course, that would fucking happen. Jesus Christ, I tell you what. Through the window, through the window, through the window. Fucking hell. I tell you what, I'm getting sick of doing this little fucking part over and fucking over again. I tell you what. I'm glad I didn't make this a stealth challenge on top. Okay, so no one else saw that dead body. So we can put it there. There we go. Alright, let's try this again.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
啊！
Go down the thing. There we go. Alright. That works. Okay, so we need to be careful here, because if I want to take advantage of the optional objective, then this enemy who's a special guard that we need to kill for that, I can't have either one of the enemies notice the other dead. Yeah, just do that. Alright, where does it put me? Here, that's not too bad. Get down. No.
谁管他呀？我真希望能亲手杀掉他们的人。是谁？注意！
这边，在这里。要是我们找到你，你有看到入侵者吗？
没有人可以从我旁边溜过。
That's probably my best window of opportunity for both targets. When the guy who's looking is further away, it's still risky though, because I need to close the gap quickly. Yes! I did it without either of them seeing the other dead body. Cool. That was close though, because he was just about to turn around. There we go. So these two enemies are safe as dead bodies. They can't be seen by these enemies because they're in a completely different plane of existence. That can be the tricky thing about these games, is remembering that. Because it's not just vertical lines that determine whether or not you're visible, it's also horizontal lines as well. Hey there, wicked Mr. E. Welcome on to you. I hope things are going well. Hello to you as well. I assume that is what that means. Of course. Bloody fucking hell. Alright, let's wait till they reset.
你从城里的巡逻队那里打听到什么消息了吗？
什么都没有。我想探子们应该还没回来。
真高兴，我们待在这个安全的地方，我可不想孤立无援的守在外面。
Oh, nice Wicked, that's cool. GG's on finally beating 100% Assassin's Creed 3 with the DLC. That's really good that you got that done. Alright, so this guy is on his own, so we don't have any enemies that can see his dead body. Even though there's no hiding spots there, as long as other enemies and their vision cones can't detect a dead body, we're fine.
Weibin has no personal escort now.
Alright, so this might help with killing the main target without anyone seeing his dead body. Or seeing me actually assassinate him as well. That's also something I need to be careful of. No enemy can be seen to be killed by another. That's also a rule. It was clumsy, but it got us through.
Remain ever vigilant. Neglect your duties at your peril.
"保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。大概是风太大了吧。
I thought that was a point you could grab onto, but nope. Good, so the main target is on his own. If we didn't get rid of those bodyguards, most likely they would have been on either side of him. So this was a mission where getting the optional objective done is something I wanted to do. The only reason I didn't do the other ones is simply because there was no advantage to doing them anyway. Whereas this way, with this mission, there is an advantage to doing them. Still need to be careful though, because I don't want to risk one of that. See that enemy vision cone? Like, it's not going to reach, but just in case, I don't want it to, you know. Maybe I should kill this guy just as insurance. There we go. And his body is well away from any other enemies' vision cones. I mean, there's actually a hiding spot here, so we'll... Oh no, there's not. Oh, there is. I just need to do this to it. Or not. What have I done? Closed it off. Anyway, it's not a hiding spot. I'll just double check. No. Okay. And done.
Where is Zhang Yong?
Closer than you would care to imagine.
He is here. In Nyan.
You think you're so smart that you could play us? We know about Wang Yang Ming. As you hunted me, Zhang Yong hunts him. Soon, you will truly be the last of your kind.
If Zhang Yong is here in Na'an, then I must find him, before he finds Wang Yangming.
Hunted, 1529 Na'an. With Wang Yangming now being hunted by Zhang Yong, Xiao Jun must escape the palace, cross the river bridge, and reach the edge of the city in time to save her master. Not going to worry about the optional objectives for this one.
你有看到入侵者吗？
报上名来。
卫兵死了，我们必须找到那个刺客。
上吧。
The bridge is heavily guarded. If I could cause a large distraction somehow.
Actually, I might blow up the tower in this mission. Anything that gives me an advantage, I'm allowed to do. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going well, thank you. Playing through this game for my annual run.
I need to be quick to avoid the explosion.
How's things going with you today? Spectrum, you can't sleep, but it's going well. I really hope you get some sleep later on, Spectrum. That'd be frustrating too.
Found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. It was quite the shock.
I bet it would have been, Dr. Darling. For sure. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression.
你站住在那里！报上名来！喂，你有刺客，需要支援。有刺客！注意！
张勇大人跟其他人正在追捕刺客大师。
今天会再一次成为刺客组织的末日。报上名来！
没错，闪远点。
他没办法去找他。
滚！
站住！
你。
There we go. Got into the hiding spot.
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
Alright, that's one enemy dealt with. Without any other enemies seeing me take them out, or seeing the dead body.
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
Hello there, Senny, to you as well. Welcome on in, dude. It's going pretty good. Only one fail in this challenge. It was funny because technically, oh, there we go. Great minds think alike. Technically, the enemy didn't actually see the dead body, but I still counted it because I did an air assassination on the enemy, and the body actually fell off the level it was on and fell down to the lower level where another enemy was, and I was detected by the enemy, but they didn't see the body, but I still counted it. So that was really, really annoying. So that was the only time so far that I've actually messed up the challenge rules. How's your day been going, dude? Yeah, Crooked, it was just like really weird how it happened. Was not expecting that at all. Because I've had moments where I've killed an enemy on the edge and they've just stayed there. So it was just like one of those things. Just goes to show that even a deceptively simple challenge can become a challenge where you actually mess up without even expecting it to be something that would mess you up. Crooked, that's really good you only had one fail so far though. It really, really is, knock on wood. Especially where we're up to now, this particular mission. I can't remember what number it is actually, but hunted. Memory sequence 8 out of 12. So that's going pretty good. You're doing well, you're currently enjoying some coffee and getting started on work. Oh, nice dude, that's good. I hope you enjoy your coffee and hopefully you have a great work day today as well. Oh, no trouble at all. Especially on a Monday as well, given how Mondays can be one of the worst days of a week. Quite possibly, actually. Crooked, yeah. I've already thought of what challenges to do for India and Russia. So if I do need to actually do a start on India today, I definitely can. And it's only 10 to 7 at night as well, so still plenty of time. Potentially. As you know, with some challenges, the challenge is like, oh really, you think this is going to be done in a certain time, huh? He's the only enemy here, so we can safely do that. There we go.
Here she is, finally.
Seagirl, I have your precious box. Kill her.
Now, it's interesting with this mission because it makes you think you have to actually kill the targets, but it's mainly just hide for a certain amount of time. Oh no, sorry. I think it's... I know where I got mixed up. It's the previous section. I keep forgetting. In the previous section, you don't actually have to kill all those enemies. You just need to open the thing and then go across the rope and then go to where the cutscene triggers. And it's here where you have to kill the enemies. Well, then maybe you don't. I don't know. I seem to remember there was some playthrough I did where I just hung back and then it finished. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yo, that's what I was expecting Xiaojun to do when I moved down. Not what she did, which was go completely past this part. Alright, that's okay because we didn't kill the enemy. However, if we had killed him and then an enemy saw, that'd be a different story. Alright, so this guy has changed his patrol route. Because of course he has.
怎么回事啊？我好像听到什么声音，怎么回事啊？
There we go. Successfully got that guy away from the other enemy. Oh, you can hide more than one body in a box. Okay, I was wrong about what I said before. There we go, so that takes care of him. That's the other thing with the whistle, because it's a circular radius. It means that it can be tricky to get an enemy isolated from the other one without both of them hearing the whistle. Figured it's like one of those magic bags where everything that gets inside shrinks by a factor of 1,000. That's a good comparison, yeah, as well, you know. It's interesting in games like this, though, where you can cheese certain things. Alright, so I don't trust going from that angle. So we'll go up around here, cross this way, onto the opposite side of this guy. There we go. And then there was one target left.
Sifu, I'm sorry. I was too slow. I should have reached you sooner. I could have stopped Zhang Yong. I could have protected the books. What good is it to take revenge if I keep losing those I care for? I could have saved you.
Crooked, trying to assassinate the last dude was like trying to assassinate in Valhalla Shadows, but accidentally doing regular attacks, lol. That's true. That's a so annoying thing as well. It's just like, surely they can just register the fact that you were close enough to the enemy before they became aware of you. You know what I mean? That's why I think the prompt system is flawed, because it's relying on camera angles, and if there's a slight change in camera angle, the prompt will disappear, and in that split second you might have pressed the button thinking you've pressed it when the prompt was on the screen, but in the split second between you registering it and then pressing it, the game has moved on from the prompt being on the screen, and then it thinks, oh, you're attacking the enemy now. It's like, as long as you're within a certain radius of the enemy, it should still count it as an assassination, regardless of whether or not there's a prompt on the screen. If the player knows what the button is to press in a context like that, the game shouldn't need to have a prompt on the screen in order to register the player pressing that button, especially if the enemy is in close proximity to the player character.
I was born into captivity, one of many concubines. When the Brotherhood came for us, I saw freedom. I saw a future. Now it is up to me to offer hope for those who see none. When Zhang Yong and Chu Ju are dead, when I have the box, I will deliver that. Now my journey has come full circle. My past has returned to aid my future. My old friend, once a concubine like me, is now Empress, and she's risking her life to help me. She knows where to find Zhang Yong, but I fear she and the concubines are in grave danger. If the Templars suspect they are helping me, they will kill them in the blink of an eye.
Cook, it's so annoying when that happens, especially as Naue, who isn't exactly the best in combat. That's another factor too. You know, if your character is on purpose made to not be that great in combat, you ideally want to be in stealth as much as possible. And you understand, of course, obviously, that if you're way out of range of the enemy and you attack, that you're opening yourself up for detection and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, when you're like really close enough to the enemy, it shouldn't matter whether the prompt's on the screen or not. It should just be like proximity based. An old friend, 1530 Forbidden City. Xiao Jun has returned to her first home, the Forbidden City. The Empress, a friend from Xiao Jun's concubine days, has requested a meeting. Xiao Jun must infiltrate the tiger stronghold, move across the city through the gardens, and ascend the tower to be reunited with her old friend. Not going to worry about the optional objectives for this one. For a couple of missions I have, simply because it gives me a helpful advantage with my challenge by doing so, but this particular one there's no real benefit for gameplay, and my challenge rules to do the secondary objective for this mission. Yo dear. No. Don't you know what a human looks like?
No! These concubines are in danger. I need to kill the guards protecting them. Give the girls a chance to get out of here.
我们的命令是看住这些嫔妃，要是有任何反抗迹象，就杀了他们。
报上名来。
Oh, it won't let me make Xiaojun's legs underhang there? Fuck off. One thing you really like about the art style that's also a nice historical reference is that they use the Chinese brush painting style for certain effects. That's really cool that they decided to do that for it as well. I like when they do that kind of thing. It kind of creates a connection and consistency across the board for design choices. This goes to show that there's so much that goes into the creation of a lot of elements, and it's really cool if they can tie them together with a theme. That was bullshit as well. I'm like, come on. Xiaojun can't lift her legs up on that one. It's like, what?
What?
啊！哎，你！不要再靠近了，
他们不见了。他们跑哪去了？
No, please.
It's such a nice background variation of Ezio's family. It really, really is. I'm really, really happy with the music in this game. It's so cool how they keep the connection between Ezio and Xiaojun from Embers going through into this as well. It's a great way to have that connective tissue, but at the same time, it's also giving Xiaojun her own focus as well. And it's such a shame that this is the only Assassin's Creed game we get where we play as her. And it's a shame too that in the wider narrative of the series, she's now delegated, or that's probably not the right word, but she's now relegated, is probably the word I'm looking for, to non-canon stories now in comic books and novels, which I think is a bit stupid as well. I think all canon characters in the series should be only given canon stories. If you want to do a non-canon story, then come up with your own characters that don't exist in the wider narrative, and also don't include characters that are actually canon in your story either. If you want to do a whole new story with no ties to what's come before in a comic book, then so be it. It's not as on the nose as other variations too. Exactly, Crooked. You know, I guess the go-to approach is to sort of like make it prominent in a very like over-the-top way, you know. Crooked, making non-canon stories is basically just not wanting to make the effort of research. Exactly, Crooked. Like, I can, you know, definitely see people who are just fans of something not knowing everything, every single thing. But if you're hired officially to do some work on something, then you really should do your research. Especially too if it's an ongoing series. Like, could you imagine if you had like a season of a show and it ended on a really, really good episode, and fans were like, oh, this is so cool, I can't wait for the next season and see what happens next. Well, guess what? In the next season, none of the characters that were in season 1 ever appear again, and the second season is completely different, and nothing gets resolved that was left open-ended in the previous season. It's all just forgotten. You know, that seems to be the go-to approach with the Assassin's Creed series with a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Or it's like, no, we'll just let some comic book or some novel or some trading card, we'll just let that finish off that aspect of the story. You know, we don't want to put time and effort into actually continuing the story of the character in the actual medium in which they were introduced and were most prominently used. Oh no, we don't want to do that. You know, that's too much.
Honey.
But we'd at least have someone in charge who checks your work for accuracies. Exactly, Crooked. You know, you just want to be able to be as accurate as possible. And there seems to be this, it's either one thing or the other approach, where it's like you either adhere strictly to canon and you can't add anything new, or you can only add new stuff. But the thing is, you can add new stuff, but it has to fall in line with what's come before. It has to fit what has been established. Dr. Allen, you found a drinking mug with an alien engraved on it. Its tail is used as a handle. Oh, dude, that is really cool. That's a great idea that they did it like that. It's like, I want to do a new, what can I use as an example? I want to do a new Indiana Jones movie. Oh great, so what's it going to be about? It's going to be about Indiana Jones and his cousin who becomes an accountant. And it's going to be a movie about an accountant who learns the ropes of being an accountant. And the whole movie is going to be about an accountant. That's new and fresh with the Indiana Jones series, isn't it? It might be a fresh idea, but it doesn't fit at all with Indiana Jones as a franchise. You know, so you can come up with new stuff, but make sure it actually fits what's come before. Crooked, a very fresh idea, absolutely. It really is. Who wants to see an Indiana Jones movie about Indiana Jones? We want to see about his cousin who's an accountant. Which brings me to another thing, like characters that end up being put into stories where essentially they start to do mundane things, I think is very, very boring and unexciting. Where it's like, you don't want to have a character in a long-running series end up doing mundane things like going and doing their shopping every day. It's like, they're the kinds of things that for certain characters you don't need to see, you don't want to see. You know, like, we don't need to see Indiana Jones be depicted doing mundane things. You know what I mean? Like, even if your argument is, oh, it makes it feel more relatable, it's like, who cares about that? You know, a character like that, it's all about the spectacle, it's about the adventure, it's about the excitement, it's about people putting aside any sense of realism and just going with the flow of, you know, an action adventure fun kind of thing, you know. Crooked, that would really expand on the world building. It really, really would, you know. Be like, I wanna see a James Bond movie where he does his laundry and nothing else happens. He just stands there doing his laundry. Wouldn't that be exciting and riveting for a James Bond movie? Maybe if you're a laundry doing enthusiast and you have wallpaper that is about laundry and you read about laundry every day and you listen to songs about laundry and you live laundry, then maybe. But so yeah, there's just certain franchises and characters where there's certain elements of realism that don't need to be there. Hello there, Jay. Here's a special washing machine, though. Shaken, not stirred. Cleans better. Very, very nice. That fits really well. That's cool. I like that. How's things going, Jay? Crooked, now that you mention it, you're always curious how Batman gets his clothes nice and smooth without any wrinkles. Yeah, it's like we need to have an entire hour dedicated to showing how Batman achieves that. I mean, we know it's likely Alfred that would do something like that.
No.
Jay should be asleep now, but for some reason you're awake. Oh no. Yeah, that can be annoying too as well when that happens. Look, darling, you whispered me an image of the mug. Now you can have nightmares too. An alien mug. I'll post a link to that in chat. That's an alien mug. That's the Mario tactic. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Bop.
王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。他现在还要跟我们斗，那就真的是蠢毙了。
注意那些嫔妃，有些嫔妃已经胆敢违抗大臣与秋俊了。
王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。
没什么动静。
他现在还要跟我们斗，那就真的是蠢毙了。怎么回事？
It must have been a bird. Nice play on. Must have been the wind.
王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。他现在还要跟我们斗。
Crooked didn't notice the guard say something similar sometimes when you're whistling. It must have been a bird. What was that? It must have been a bird or something.
是啊，没什么动静。希望能一直都这么平静。是谁？
这里，哈，在这里。
该死的老鼠！Got it。随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Your Highness, it is good to see you again. What is wrong? I'm sorry.
We meet again, Xiao Jun. I recognized you in Na'an. I remembered that you were once a concubine, along with the Empress. She was more than willing to lure you here.
Lies! I had no choice.
She chose to live. Her life meant more to her than yours. Who would blame her?
I forgive you, sister.
Your forgiveness is touching, but useless. There will be no rebirth of the Assassin's Brotherhood. You have no friends left. The last person alive who you thought you could trust betrayed you. That is how we wiped out your kind. So trusting of others, so weak and pathetic. The same qualities your master showed just before I killed him.
Come closer, and I'll show you how weak and pathetic I am.
I fucking love that line.
Allow me.
Such a great quote. Demon Fire, 1530, Forbidden City. As Xiao Jun and Chu Ju battle to the death, a deadly fire caused by the confrontation begins to spread throughout the city. Once Xiao Jun overcomes Chu Ju, she will have to escape the inferno covering the city before it engulfs her as well. Alright, so now we have control of Xiao Jun. Oh. It's so stupid how that happens. Come on, dude. You got hit by fire. Eat that.
This whole city is going to go up in flames. I need to get out of here.
So fucking pedantic of a fucking situation. Alright, I didn't kill the enemy. The fire did that. So it doesn't matter if the other enemy saw the dead body getting killed by fire. It's only kills that I've actually done that they see the dead body of that count. Hey there, Inmita. Welcome. How's things today, dude?
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Zhang Yong. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. All your tigers are dead. Only you remain. I'll take back what you stole from us. My box and my land. Now you plan to let Altan Khan and his Mongolians through the Great War. Madness. You'd let those barbarians invade our home rather than lose your grip on power. They will not breach the wall. They will not reach China. I will stop them, and then I am coming for you.
Inmita, all good? You're having a lazy day off. Oh, that is great, dude. That's really, really good. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it goes slowly too, as well. As for me, I'm doing really good. Looks like I'm going to be finishing this game and this stream. But that works out well, because I didn't want a challenge that was going to take days to get through. If I was doing something like a no full detection playthrough and memory restart, or a no desync playthrough, it'd be a different story probably. But getting close to the end, this is the second last level of the game. And I've already got a challenge in mind for India, so if I finish this relatively soonish, then I'll go take a break and then set up for India and make a start on that playthrough. The Betrayal, 1532, Great Wall. Xiao Jun has defeated all of the tigers but one. Zhang Yong still lives. Before she can finally kill the leader of the tigers, she must stop his final plan. An insane scheme that would see the Mongolians, led by Altan Khan, let through the Great Wall and into China. Xiao Jun cannot allow this to pass. She must locate the 3 gatehouses and close the gates before the Mongolians get through. Cheers, Inmita. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the GGs. I've also got Xiao Jun wearing a homage outfit to Ezio's from Brotherhood. as part of celebrating Brotherhood's 15th anniversary, I thought I would do small things like that too, as well. And then this game is celebrating its 10th, so in Syndicate, when I do one of my phases of its 10th anniversary, I'll be having Evie wear Xiao Jun's outfit to pay tribute to this game's 10th anniversary, so I like doing that kind of stuff. Absolutely Amita. Her OG outfit is really good too as well. The other games have more outfits you can unlock.
"报上名来，站住！来人呐！这边！是谁？我们在等你现身。报上名来，抓住他！"
It is Amita, yeah, I like doing little things like that too as well, when there's anniversary playthroughs of stuff. And the game allows, in small ways as well. And the thing is too, like, I can have Jacob wear Ezio's outfit as well. Because the outfit that he wears is the Brotherhood version. Everyone's like, catch me if you can. I love using tactics like that. Can really come in handy.
怎么回事？
A little distraction could help me here.
怎么回事啊？门开着就对了。了解。该死的老鼠！哎，你！
Oh yeah, Crooked. This level has probably my favorite piece of music. I was saying earlier that when I do my next playthrough before the year is out, it'll be a music-only one. It was in Mita, it was the wind. Sometimes it's also a bird as well.
What? 大概是鸟吧。怎么回事？ 怎么回事啊？大概是鸟吧。
是谁？
没错，闪远点。
没错，闪远点。喂，你！
别再靠近了！
有入侵者，在这里！入侵者！
也没有多猛吧，刺客。
I was trying to make Xiao Jun do a certain move, but the guy was cock blocking.
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动，
我知道大人提早到了。是谁？有入侵者！
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动，
我知道大人提早到了。
喂，
The ones his cock blockers when you're trying to make your move. It's like, no, you will not make the character do that jump. Or that stealth jump. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. You finally hit 500,000 channel points. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. That's a lot. How's things? And that is true. Although I'm nearly finished the game. This is the second last level.
I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
"站住！警报！这边有入侵者，在这里，
抓住他！
I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians
战入
out.
侵者！
这注意，
真让人失望啊，刺客！
I need to get that gate closed. Keep the
站住！
Mongolians
入侵
out.
者，
这里！在这里！注意！这边！
Mr. Goatee, you fucking hate NPCs that shoot from the ledge like that. Me too as well. Absolutely. So annoying. And Mita, thank you so very much for the 200 bits, dude. That is amazing. Thank you so very much for that. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, dude. Dr. Darling waiting to find out what's next after Chronicles. Indeed. After Chronicles will be 2 games, back to back. And then I'll get back to Origins. Mr. Gote, it's like, let me fucking do this jump, then shoot at me. Exactly. It's like they're trying to squat a fly. Dr. Darling, perhaps Doomsday? No. I don't know when I'll get back to the Doom Marathon. We'll just have to wait and see. Other games now take the priority over it. Hey there, Hugo. Welcome on in. Have I tried AC Shadows as well? Not yet, no. When it becomes available on PlayStation Plus, I'll play it. Which probably won't take too long, but I doubt it'll happen before the year is out. But I do want to play it, but I don't want to pay money for it. You know, it's funny, Hugh, I can't actually remember. I think I've got the one that lets you also access some, like, PS1 and PS2 titles as well, I think. Is it Extra or something like that? So yeah, I think I've got that. Admit you were looking to buy an Xbox controller for PC, but they were very expensive, 130 USD. Holy friggin' shit. Is that like just a regular one? Because there's those Elite controllers, which here is like, I think it was something ridiculous, like $300 or something. No, fucking blocking me, the cunts. Hugo, then yes, you have the premium. Metro was an elite one, but even normal ones were like 60 to 100 USD. Oh, that's fair too, as well. But yeah, it's like here in Australia, like a brand new controller is like $100 to $109. Just a regular controller, nothing extra special or anything. Crooked, a regular Xbox Series controller you can get for like €40 on sale here. Regular price is like 65. That's a really good bargain, Crooked, to get it for €40.
注意有没有刺客组织的人。注意有没有刺客组织的人。张总大人相信他一定会出现。
我不知道该特别注意哪一边，到底要小心刺客还是蒙古人呢？
注意有没有刺客组织的人。张总大人相信他一定会出
Yeah, Crooked, that'd be like $70 Australian on sale, which I mean is definitely much better than $100 or $109.
“是谁？警报！注意！”怎么回事啊？是谁？有敌人！这里！嘿！什么？而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。嘿，你是谁？来帮忙！这边！
Hey Meta, for 130 USD you can buy a decent Android phone. That's the other thing too, comparing it to stuff that is not necessarily the same, of course, but something you would rather use the money for. Because go tell you actually got your passport a while ago. You just sit here and wait till the end of the next year now. More sushi money and Gundams. Very nice, dude. That's good. It's good to have that all that sorted. Hey there, Max. How's it going, dude? Oops, where am I going? Wrong way. There we go. As I go tell you, it was pricey though, $412. Most expensive book you ever bought. Half a PS5. That's true too as well. Oh nice, Max, that's good. That's great that you're doing well. Awesome. I'm doing well too. We're almost finished this game.
哎，你，警报！注意！这边有刺客！
有入侵者！
Okay, that's cool because it's got ultraviolet symbols underneath the light of it. Very nice. That's cool.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
是谁？
他们不见了。
喂，你！ 这里没人，报上名来。
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
Gotta be careful here because I don't want to kill one of these enemies, otherwise the other enemy will see them in their vision cone. So I need to be careful with making that snap. So when they go back together to face each other and talk, that's when I'll cut the rope there. And hopefully it won't hit the guy.
随时保持警戒。
Good.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你。
Now I just wait until the right time to go into where the wheel is. The last time I played this game, what cost me, I think it was a shadow gold for every single part was this part, because one of the enemies accidentally got killed by the thing falling on them.
我会照你，你也别忘了照我。怎么回事啊？他们不见了。
There we go. On to final mission, let's go. Such a great piece of music, Crooked. Absolutely love it.
Your actions here have only delayed the inevitable. Slowing these savages will have only angered them. They will see this as a betrayal and launch a full-scale assault.
They will not reach my land. The wall will hold them back.
Your land? You think your successes matter? China is just a piece of the prize. We will rule the world. And the box you so kindly presented us will be yet another tool to achieve a time of peace.
Peace? You think you're a hero now? I don't want your world, your control. Give me the box, and your death will be fast.
Your box is lost, assassin. Already out of China, in the safe hands of my fellow Templars.
Then another assassin will find the box. That will be their destiny. Mine lies here with you.
Crooked and roll the credits, end on a cliffhanger. Oh yeah, but only finish it off in like a trading card, like back of the box description. And Xiao Jun killed the thing there and whatever, goodbye, you know, that kind of thing. Vengeance, 1532, Great Wall. Xiao Jun's actions have stopped Zhang Yong's plans, but also angered Ultan Khan and the Mongolians, who have now launched a full-scale assault on the Great Wall. With an all-destructive carnage, Xiao Jun must hunt Zhang Yong down and finally put an end to his and the Templars' reign of China.
This is the end, Zhang Yong. There is nowhere to run to.
报上名了。这里。
Jolly? I don't think so. There we go. Killed them without either of them seeing the other get killed. Mr. Goethe, they failed for getting close to it. What game? Nice, he didn't see the dead body of the other guy. Cool.
little distraction could help me here.
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我们不能让。
最好快逃吧。
怎么回事啊？什么？怎么搞的？
啊？怎么回事啊？
Damn it. Shojin, you need your sword out or what? Oh my god. There we go, that's better. Give me as much room as I can get. There. That's right, Keone. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body, and in this playthrough that would mean a memory restart. Did someone say Doom? No.
No, must have been the wind.
Uh-huh. Yes, there are. You just never learn them. What a combination there, guys. Keone and Mr. Gote. Thank you for redeeming those impressions. trying to see if there's a workaround to blowing up the things.
怎么回事啊？
Alright, take care of him without them seeing me take care of him.
Huh? 怎么回事啊？
Here I come.
随时保持警戒。
Good, I could do that. Because I was thinking if I use the cannon, then that would count as the enemy seeing the dead bodies. But if it was unavoidable, then that'd be a different story, but you can bypass it. Gonna accept the fail here because there's no way for me to kill the main target without the other enemies noticing. Oh good, there's a checkpoint made right there. Excellent.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
How does it feel, assassin? Is it as you'd hoped?
Do not flatter yourself, Sangyong. You had to die for China to have hope again. I started this journey for vengeance, but I've understood now that it's pointless. I have found a better goal to pursue.
And what is that?
The future. A new tomorrow for China and its people. I will undo all that you have done. I will rebuild the Brotherhood and recruit those who wish to make our land a place of freedom. Those ready to die to fight men like you. Your Templar world will not happen. The assassins will rise again.
Thank you, Inmita, very much for the GGs. There actually is an after credits scene, but you have to actually watch the credits. If you skip the credits, then you skip the cutscene as well. So I want to have that be in the playthrough, and it'll also give me a good opportunity to start setting up for Chronicles India as well. So I'll definitely be doing that. For those who don't want to stick around until the after credits scene, that's definitely fine. What I'll do while I still have people here is actually announce what the playthrough will be for India and what kind of approach I want to have for it. Alright, so the challenge for Assassin's Creed Chronicles India is going to be assassin style. So I need to make sure that I get the assassin rating in every section where an assassin rating is achievable. So I have to get that rating. It doesn't matter though if it's bronze, silver or gold, as long as it's part of the assassin classification for the rating. So that means that I need to remain completely undetected while performing at least one lethal takedown in each section. If I get fully detected or complete a section without performing a lethal takedown, or an enemy discovers a body, I have to immediately reload my last checkpoint. Reloads are allowed as often as needed without adding to a fail count. All takedowns performed must be lethal unless the game explicitly forces non-lethal. Example, the first mission. Direct combat is strictly forbidden. If combat initiates, you must reload. Tools and abilities. All standard tools, throwing knives, smoke bombs, chakram and whistle, and abilities are permitted for strategic use to achieve the assassin rating as well. In Meta now, imagine if this was a mainline game. Oh, absolutely, be really cool. Would have been good if we got a game with Xiaojun that was bigger scale and in 3D as well. Hey there, Lucinda, welcome on in at the end. Pardon me, at the end indeed. Dang, you came in at the end. How did the challenge go? It went well, only one fail for the whole playthrough. So I wasn't expecting to get through the game today, but sometimes with these challenges you don't know how hard or easy they're going to be. The only fail happened because there was an enemy that I did an air assassination on, and their body literally fell to the bottom level where another enemy was. Now, even though the enemy didn't register the dead body, I still counted it because technically it was in the line of sight of the other enemies, so I had to restart the memory. But other than that, it went well. How's your morning going, Lucinda? Welcome on in.
Mentor, the Emperor is dead.
The elixir of life?
Yes. It killed him, as you had planned.
His son will follow in his footsteps. The war will protect the people now, and so shall we.
Mentor, last time we talked, you were telling me about Master Auditore's precursor box.
Ah, Ezio's great gift to me. Yes, I never discovered what the box could do. Yet the artifact, and my obsession with it, taught me a great lesson. Perhaps the greatest of lessons.
What was that, Mentor?
She who seeks revenge should remember to dig 2 graves.
And there we go, that is a epilogue scene of Xiaojun. It fast forwards a lot of time beyond the end of the game and shows that she actually became the head of the Chinese assassins, and there's a lot of years in her life between the end of the game and also that scene that we saw. So there's plenty of opportunities for them to tell a story of hers in a video game. That's also bigger scale, but they refuse to do so, and so we never will. But the other stories that she appears in are all non-canon, so that's the fate of Xiaojun's character, unfortunately. She begins as a canon character that gets used in stuff, and then boom, all of a sudden non-canon relegation for some reason. But yeah, that is the playthrough of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China finished. there was the stash challenge where I had to make sure that enemies that were killed weren't detected by other enemies, and I had to make sure that I either hid them in a hiding spot or I hid them in a spot where the vision cone of other enemies wouldn't detect them as well. So there we go, got through with only one fail, so that was really good. The Cinder morning is going good, you're just getting ready and gearing up for a full 5-day work week again. Oh, another one of those. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that your morning's going good, and I hope that you end up having a great day today. Thank you for joining the stream, Lucinda. I'm sorry about the timing on that. Amita, perfect. Old Shao. Exactly, Amita. It's a great quote that she has there too, as well. Thank you, Lucinda, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. Amita Classic Yubi. Exactly. Yeah. Now I think the character deserves a bigger game. Thank you, Seni, for the GGs as well. Muchly appreciated. Okay, so I'm going to need a break. I want to take a half an hour break before I come back with Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. But before I end the stream, though, I'd just like to give some shout-outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend. Would definitely like to recommend people check out the following streamers: in Mita, who's doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3, 100%, no HUD elements, no fast travel, and no looking at the main map unless it's forced. He's doing that for its 10th anniversary. Hey It's Jay is doing a playthrough of Spider-Man 2. Crocodiles is doing his first ever playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. He's doing it as part of a historical order run. He's covering all these different games, not just in the Assassin's Creed series, but all different games that take place in different time periods, and he's organized the playthroughs in the order in which they actually take place in. It's a very ambitious project. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of the game called The Altars, and will also be doing a playthrough in the future of Far Cry Primal. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. Shaky has been doing Mind's Eye, also a fan of the Far Cry series as well. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Absolutely no worries at all, Amita, for the stream and for the shout out, dude. I definitely will enjoy my break. Thank you very, very much. And that's all good for the shout out as well, Lucinda. No problem at all. Thank you for popping in as well. And if I don't see you in the next stream, I hope that your day goes well. No worries at all for the shout out either, Crooked. No worries, Seni. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for watching. For those who won't be able to make it to the next stream in about half an hour's time, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for watching this one. If you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, then you know it's become Tuesday. I don't think I'll be finishing India in one stream though, so it'll probably be a two-parter, I think. But if I do finish it and you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia, it just means that I've finished India as well. Thank you, Max, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a great one, and I'll catch you in the next one.